Hello everyone. Yes, welcome to Master of Command. Hello Grim. Thanks for the 52-month tier 1. Appreciate it, mate. We can close this thing. I always miss like the first person who messaged because it like blocks it for whatever freaking reason. But yeah, Valdis, what's up? Andy, Danko, Eagle, Black Ice, and Simon. Anyone's Prime didn't I see that yesterday? You pinged me with that twice. I do appreciate it though, of course. Alrighty, new campaign. I did, there's a free DLC. Imperial Banner. Wait, 1 sec, is there another thing I can get? Holy Roman Empire DLC. You had your anniversary yesterday before the Prime was went by. Okay, I think I've added it. Let me just restart again. Okay, it's not working. That was bad. Doesn't matter. I want to play Sweden or the Commonwealth. Anyway, which one should we play? Sweden or Commonwealth? I've set the unit size to epic. I've never done this before, so that'll be interesting. I think in general you can set the unit size. Epic. Apparently didn't save. Poland. Alright. Well, there it is. Apparently it's challenging in complexity. Alright, Poland-Lithuania enters the war through careful maneuvering, as the powerful Sejm must be utilized to reform and expand the army. Its Saxon influence and varied local forces provide diverse options, while its cavalry can deliver crushing attacks. Yet the same Sejm, I don't know if it's supposed to be like same or Sejm, that enables reform also blocks early expansion, leaving the army constrained by political obstruction until enough support can be won. Okay. Cool. So we get foreign autorament. Gain +1 low-ranking officer the first time you visit any city. There is no recruitment bias. Okay, and we get regimental staff, wild geese veteran. Gives +40 stamina, recovery, and charge. We get a large cartridge box. Large limber chests, we get grape shot rounds, coffee rations, spontoons, animal pelts, silver gorget. Well, the way that this works is you're not like on a map, right? You're like, it's like you travel from one place to another. Oh, interesting. Noble Cavalcade. The militia. Alright. I guess we're going pretty standard. Okay, game difficulty. Balance for seasoned strategists. Major players and new strategy games are advised to begin on major difficulty.
Bang on!
I haven't played this in ages. Maybe we can go for Brigadier. Although 1 regiment in each brigade is doubled. Is it a roguelite or is it a roguelike? I was thinking about this before I started the stream. I was like, because roguelike is like when every run is unique, right? Without anything, and you can't do anything outside of the game to make the next run better. And I don't think this game has that, right? You can unlock stuff, but you can't like improve your next run. There's no like permanent system. Yeah, exactly. So I thought it was a roguelike, not a roguelite. Because roguelite is where you have like a, say, a tech tree outside of the main game. A roguelite just means it's light on roguelike mechanics. No, the difference between a roguelike and a roguelite is a roguelite has progression systems outside of the main game. That is the difference. Whereas a roguelike starts entirely from scratch every time, without any influence from outside the game. Like there's no metagame. Anyway. Iron Man mode. Oracle enemies. I don't remember there being so many options. Welcome to the mission board. Your aide-de-camp has presented 3 locations, of course. Each mission has 2 unique side objectives. Yeah, I remember that. By selecting the map icon in the bottom right corner, you can toggle to the map view in order to see which regions you've conquered, or select a region to campaign in. So reinforced 4 outposts. Lithuanian Grenadiers join your army, secure 5 battlefields, court faction support doctrine is acquired. Hungarian infantry for force legacy of the Winged Hussars doctrine is acquired. Polish Janissaries join your army. That sounds cool. Raid 4 settlements. I feel like this one's cool, but intercepting 4 convoys is a bit of a ball like. We're gonna do the Grenadiers. Let me turn these down. It's a bit loud. I don't have any cavalry, so why would I want the Winged Hussars? Doctrine or whatever. Yeah, I know all about this. Should we do names? We could do names based on subs today. So you are Grim von Grim Guy. There you go. Congratulations, welcome to the army. Can I change my dude's name? He wants to be the general. We can do Mimias. Simniki. Very good. Perfect. Maybe eat it after you go. But just for balance. Yo, chill. Alright, war is upon us. I think we're all good. So, what do we need? We can take reservists, provisions, ammo. What are we actually short on to begin with? I feel like reservists is quite good. Let's have a fight. Come on in! Come on in! I forgot to turn on the audio. So. Let's do it. Then your name's not in the name, so you're gonna have to add Scorp. He could be the next one. Thank you very much for the prime dip, by the way. I appreciate it. We have Captain Scorp von Scorpov. Yes, I know how to deploy. Configure stances. Oh, we're all good. Lovely. Cinematic, my right shift, F. Okay. Guess I can only do that after deployment. Is there a way to... Seems really slow. Roll sensitive. I really wish like middle mouse button pivoted the camera, man. Anyway, it's fine. Is there any place to put the cannons there? There's 200 musketeers. Okay, anything else I need to... Oh yeah, you do get, I forgot about the defensive bonus. You do get defensive bonus, don't you? Oh, you boys might as well be unlimbered. Let's actually start with artillery. Also, I'm pretty sure I have grape shot, don't I? Oh, give me that. How far can I spread these out? I feel like I should max spread them. Are gonna cannonballs will fly over them? Okay. Well. Boys are nice and spread out, it's all good. The Shift F. Really not working. Marchman. It's a bit silly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember like the majority of the way that the mechanics work in this game. I did do like a full playthrough with English, I think, previously. Guy's gonna fire. Oh, telephone insight. People are living for the moment, yeah. Once they're getting shot to bits. We'll let the Polish musketeers fire once more and then we'll go in. Damn, boys. It's like 600 of those boys. What the fuck? What I get for playing on Epic. Easy. Money! I'll take the veterancy and provisions, thank you very much. Oh, we need to give these boys equipment, don't we? Forgot about that. Alright. Stamina recovery and charge. Can I... Who do I want to give that to? One of these had grenades, I'm pretty sure. Got the grenades. Alright, ammo consumption reduction. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, so we didn't give them grape shot. That's fine. Maybe it's a piece of gear. I'm pretty sure I had the grenade button though there. But maybe not. Alright, reload, move speed. Veterancy gain morale. Let's give the recruits the veterancy gain and morale. Coffee rations. Give that to the charging boys, shall we? Okay. So I'm going to reinforce 4 outposts to secure 5 battlefields. Go have a look at this encampment. Retired veteran. Our scouts came upon a lone campfire by the roadside where an older man sat in quiet contemplation. His coat is worn, yet the cut marks him as one belonging to the staff of a great army. He speaks little of his past, though the sharpness in his eye tells of long years in the field. With the right persuasion, he might be convinced to take up service. Small. Moderate chance to enlist a regimental staff officer. 40... Just pay the man. +8 reload. -20. Okay, cool. Nice. well go over here. This is my first playthrough. It's my like second playthrough technically. I played through like the British when the game came out, but I haven't played it that much. This is like my second go, basically. Settlement view. Here you may trade your items, purchase new officers and regiments, or sell your goods. I guess men is infantry recruitable +2, officers enlistable. Oh, okay. I have a new dude. +2 morale. Can't remember how to add a brigade. You already asked me to burn everything down. Stop appealing to my my destructive nature in video games. So this is my stuff, right? I don't know if I should sell this, because you can get an event, right? That stuff. Purchasing a regiment. I do need some cavalry. I don't have any money. The Lithuanian militia are pretty good, huh? Decent accuracy. Poland has a unique mechanic where you do some politics to get another division. I see. Is that like from the Sejm power? Right. Influence your government to support your army by winning battles, arraying settlements, or making concessions. Increase Sejm support by offering concessions by either by bribing, embedding officers, or providing war trophies. Once you have gained enough support, select Ratify Reform to pass reforms. Only 60% to open the second brigade. Gotcha. W corruption. Gosh. Lose 1 loot item, gain +5 support, spend money. Lose 1 reserve officer. Is that one of these boys? I should be fucked with that right now. I don't need any of that stuff. Where's the... Okay. Well, this guy, plus 15% charge, minus 10% charge. Yes. Alright, we don't really need any of these guys right now. But I do want to get some cavalry, but I don't know if I can get enough money. Does it matter where you sell stuff? Guess not, right? Like if I sell horses... No, okay. I think we could pick up the militia for now. I do really want some cavalry though. Maybe we could just save our money. There's no way I can get to 1,000. That's just not happening. What happens if I just loot the place? I can do that, can't I? One surgeon power via intimidation daily. Nice. Hell yeah. Kill them all! Okay, right, anyway. Have some very nice, convenient... I need to, like, move these cannons back a little bit. Although I say that, maybe I should keep them relatively close, because I can use canister. You leave a little gap. Not that big of a gap. I'm a little concerned that my recruits on the right flank aren't going to be able to shoot anything, but we'll see. That's not really good for us, is it? I didn't expect them to be able to fire at us from there. They have like mega cover. These guys have pretty mega cover too. What's grape shot range looking like? I kind of need to fall back a little bit, maybe? I don't know if I can bring them out of the town. Oh, they have a pretty decent range on them. Like that angle? For canister? Maybe? It looks like I took a chunk out of the back of him there. I think best bet really is just to get cozy with this as best I can. Cover. After the next, we can put a charge in here to get rid of that morale. Close. There we got that. Nice. Calm down. I'm gonna stick it up. Nice. Oh, they added achievements to the game? No, what achievement was that? Just getting started. Inflict 25,000 casualties. Okay, cool. I don't think there was any when that game came out. What? Get more money. Oh, I should probably I guess it's kind of expensive because we've been burning the place. Alright, we just finish burning the place? How are we doing on support? Oh yes, nice, very good. Very good. We're 75%. Reform cost minus 5%. Ooh. Always finish burning, you get items. Oh, okay. Burn them all. It does use up quite a lot of manpower though. Boots and booties, ammo consumption, production, spontoons. Okay. Well, Kilcha. Is it Kilcha? Sorry, just burned you to the ground. We just had Krakow. I don't want to use the support for something, but. Oh, we can't get that. Some slums. The poorer quarter, we found a jeweller of uncertain reputation. His wares laid out in a velvet-lined chest with more confidence than honesty. He offers to buy trinkets without asking after their origins, and to sell pieces whose value is, by his own account, difficult for common men to judge. He also speaks of a profitable trick led from ammunition may be melted, dressed and passed off as jewellery to some unsuspecting market further down the road. It will cost us a shot now, but may return coin later. Buy jewellery. Smelt lead into false silver. Sure, fuck it. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. I can go sell it at the town, maybe. I can go get my shop, anyway. Do I have enough to? Is there any cavalry here? Anybody? No. Okay. Is there a way to like sell these for more? Stuff now. Here's the money. Sent to Krakow. I'm a little worried that I am a light on dudes right now. Like that. How? Polish veteran cavalry. Okay. Take them. And we shall use this to do this. Wonderful. And then he can be the officer. You can go here. And what was it? Scorp. Scorp. Von Scorpov. There we go. Very original. And these Polish veterans They're already pretty fast. What's it like a normal? So they're like 53. 43. Plus 8 speed. What was that? Plus 6 move speed, sorry. That's plus accuracy. It's fine. Charge and melee. And then stamina or stamina and move speed. I think stamina is probably more useful. Oh, that is stamina. Okay, sorry. Thing. Cool. Not where the outposts are, though. Also, we haven't seen any battlefields yet. Over to the encampment. Unguarded. Sir, this camp was abandoned in haste. Cooking fires still smoulder, and scattered kit lies strewn about the grounds. The enemy must have left in great hurry, though the reason is not immediately clear. We may strip the camp for supplies or take the time to pull up the works entirely. The latter may draw attention. It's possible a patrol may return. Money, provisions, ammunition, weapons. Both. Is that a tough field enemy? Take the supplies, it's fine. Slums. Provisions available. Cost more. Okay. Who's this guy? Add supply wagon plus 10% move speed. Oh. Are we burning Garko as well? I need to go find these outposts and stuff. There's a battlefield. Alright, we'll go for that. Your 5 battlefields. Fresh battleground. Your Grace. The Scorp is sacked. Yeah, I already sacked him. That's a good point. You see what's bad, right? We've come upon the field of a recent engagement. The body's not yet cooled. The scattered equipment enters the ground. Main supplies to be collected. Few wounded still draw a breath. Big weapons tend to the wounded. I think we tend to the wounded. Another battlefield there. One there. And where are these outposts? There's one here. There's one there we missed. Oops. Bit awkward. A little bit awkward. Well, there's 3 there. So we can kind of just come up, I think. Go here. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we can do something like that. Battle of Radom. I got more dudes than I do. Units above 75 stamina become invigorated. Yeah, I kind of want it there, don't I? Using heroically. Let's get that on there. I'm gonna shoot my cow. Leave my artillery alone. Do you find the battles in this game, like the strategic part? I mean, any game like this, the battles are slow. Like if you play like Napoleon Total War, each battle's like 30 minutes more or more. I think it's too slow. A bit worried about their field hussars. Line up. There we go. Huge charge. Nice. Perfecto. Oh, we just straight up shattered them. Massive. Get my Generopolis. We may have to go after the Austrian Jaegers. Still worried about the field hussars though. Nice. I feel like the AI could be a little bit more like proactive with the cavalry. Dodge! Oh dear me. Okay, well we just blasted him around. Okay. Cool. Oh, we shot them. Cool. I should let them recover a little bit. Alright, nice! One of eight. I'll take the veterancy again. Officer has been promoted. Alright, what's he got so far? Melee damage received minus 10%, stamina plus 15%, plus 5 speed, army force march speed plus 5%. Oh, elusive's pretty good. Also, the next sub will become this guy, just so you know. Alright. I'm salty. Scope over here, looking pretty bad. I didn't make you anyone, it just came like that. You're a spare at the moment. How much did it cost to get extra slots? 50? Too bad. I don't want to go with these guys. I like the Polish. Like the Lithuanians, just better at shooting. Seems like. And the Polish have better reload. The Polish reload faster but have less accuracy. I think for artillery, reload's probably better. we're gonna go there for the main battalion because of the cover effectiveness. Lithuanian militia it is. These guys could do with some more ammo. Alright, time to head to Radom. Okay. Let's just sell these. Maybe I should be buying some better cannons, actually. I didn't think about that. Because currently we have iron 6-pounder, 25 XC, what's that, 400 range, 45-second reload. That's what we currently have. Can upgrade to a bronze 6-pounder. So consumes slightly higher ammunition. They're smaller. Interesting. These ones do a lot less damage, but they're way more accurate. Buy one of these. Alrighty, I think that's everything. I don't think I need anything else. Be nice to get some better weapons at some point, but we can't really afford it at the moment. Let's head on to the battlefield. I can fall in Frontier? No, I haven't. Take the weapons. Is that an upgrade for my horses? He's a -5 stamina, but a pretty good melee attack increase. Probably worth it. I'm going to this battlefield and then we'll go back up to the outpost. If we get more reserves, then maybe we can sack the next town. I ruined outpost. The position is no longer held. Found the palisade breached and the garrison wholly destroyed. Ash still smoulders in the barracks and no man left behind breathes. There's nothing wrong, nothing here now but rotting corpses. Search the ruins. Not muskets. Good accuracy. Can hold Alt. It's definitely an upgrade. Green swords. We'd lose what? 5 melee attack? And a little bit extra charge. Honestly, it's probably better. The charge is what is good about cavalry. The duel, Your Grace. While searching the wreckage, our men have discovered an enemy officer, wounded but defiant. He rose unsteadily and challenged one of our own to single combat. It is a curious affair, more fitting the old codes than to the present war. Should we allow it, you must decide which of our officers shall take the field and by what arms they shall meet. Well, Scorp, you might have your day. Satisfaction is ours. Your Grace, our chosen officer, met the challenger before the ranks. Salutes were exchanged and the affair was brisk. At the second pass he struck true and the enemy went down, calling for quarter. The prisoner is secured, his sidearms and papers taken. The men are heartened by the conduct shown and our order is restored without disturbance. Reserve officer gains 5,000. Yo! Escort, you're good! Okay, let's give you good traits so we can get you back in. Melee and charge, perfect. We like that, we like that. What else can you get? Come on. Ooh, minus charge. Oh, these are kind of shitty. We re-roll those. Veterancy gain, plus 5%. Army officer veterancy gain, plus 15%. Honestly, Scholarly could be really good. This is the redemption arc for Scorpon. Brave is good as well. I think Scholarly is going to be pretty good. Alright, you're in. And you've lost some weight. Congratulations. Cheeks are gone entirely. Alright, we can go and burn down this guy, why not? I think we're okay. I remember cover bonus being really good. If we can get some grenades. Don't need these weapons. I should probably recruit some more dudes. I actually don't have enough money. We can get some Polish. Yeah, I suppose. Okay. And they can become more Polish cav. Got for you. Some pocket Bibles. Hell yeah. Alright, let's burn it down, shall we? I don't know if it's worth, like, chasing this thing. I do have to go north anyway. We've got to go here. And then we'll be coming back across all these outposts. Actually, I only need to do 4 outposts, don't I? And there is a battlefield here, so we can just follow this guy, and then we can burn down this place instead. Although I think I'm going to be slower than him, because I have too many. I think we get nice shit from this, though. We can burn down this village afterwards. I do not like my position here at all. Nice swampy land. Good. Let's just get these boys to march across the bridge. That side of the bridge. These Polish militia are fast. They are zooming. Alright, we're gonna have to spread these out preemptively. Oh, okay, they're coming. I didn't realize it was cavalry. Yo, chill. Just entirely cav. Well, just get involved, shall we? Them. Okay, guys, don't worry about it. This is wild. I didn't realise it was entirely cavalry. Let's take the conscripts for this one, because I'm gonna have to give my boys some dudes back, and then we can raid the town. It's gonna be expensive. Alright, what's here? More items at shop. Alright, okay. Sorry. But you hear Empire don't want? Not at all. Kind of like I could probably get to the encampment. Scouts report an enemy force encamped across the river. Today marks a festival of some kind, and the men appear to be in high spirits, drunk, unguarded, and wholly unfit for battle. You may attempt to cross now and take them unawares. Improvised rafts or dinghies can be fashioned, though the risk is not small. You may be spotted midstream or worse. Lose men to the current. Should we invest coin in steadier craft, our chances improved. If an engineer is with us, he may ensure the boats hold together, but even then, our movements may yet be detected. Construct sturdier transports. Enemies captured. Sir, boats were launched at first dark and the column crossed in silence. Oars were muffled. The engineer kept the craft tight, and the current was mastered with the guideman on the ropes. We landed above the camp, seized the pickets before they could cry alarm, and formed a line in the trees. At signal, the tents were rushed, and the enemy, heavy with drink, broke without order. Guns and colours were taken, officers secured in their shirts, and broad body laid down arms. Our losses were light, and the men kept their rank in withdrawal. We now hold a far back and forward behind us, with prisoners and stores enough to show for the night's work. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. I really like a lot of the systems in this game. Like, I really do. That makes it very unique compared to something like Empire Total War is like more focused on the battles than this game is. The battles are fun in this game, but the primary systems are on this map that we're playing on, and like upgrading your dudes. So I do enjoy that. These kind of worn muskets, didn't they? I think the Liege muskets would be good on the Polish boys. I think these guns are going to be worse. That's right, I should be looking at the Potsdam ones. Reload times less. Same guns they already have. Okay, that's fine. Alexander Hillary Ziki. Got morale and stamina recovery. Charge plus 10%. Also, what can I do with this power? Cavalry unit size plus 50. Artillery unit size plus 25. Guess that gives us like an extra gun. We could embed a loyalist officer. Do I get to choose who that is? Oh, it's just the first one, I guess. Right. I can take away reform cost. I think it's probably a good idea. Because I imagine that scales pretty well. Not sure I'm too much of a fan of this guy. Go as well. Get us a little bit of support. Anything interesting here? Lithuanian field artillery, we get some Polish dragoons. The small Polish veteran cavalry. Dragoons could be nice. Don't need that. These. Don't have anywhere near enough money. It's a shame. I could get some good horses though. Basic. Great. How's my horses currently looking? Step horses, stamina and move speed. Yeah. Not really anything better. A shame. Shame they gotta burn. Burn them all. The patrol just left. They didn't even want to fight me. Melee damage received minus 9%. That's pretty good actually. Good. The herd deer has been sighted at the edge of the tree line. We may send out a hunting party. I need the pelts, I think. Because I don't actually have any money. Some time. Your Grace, our column has arrived upon the flank of a friendly force, who now prepares to launch its final assault upon an enemy position. They have requested men to aid in the attack. We furnish them with reservists as we see fit. Should they succeed, we should be entitled to a portion of whatever's taken on the assault. Sure, we can commit. Your Grace, our detachment formed on the friendly flank and went in with the second line. The enemy position was carried after close volleys and a short push, their colours drawn off and guns abandoned. Losses among our men were present but not ruinous, and order was kept. By prior understanding, we received a fair share of what was taken. The detachment has rejoined the column, bloody and steady. So we get reservists back, some weapons, and... nice. Embedding officers provides plus 5% more SIGIM support. Cool. Why are all these muskets shit though? annoying. Giving me bad weapons. I go and attack these guys. I'm gonna go grab some more dudes first, I think. So anything else I'm not using. This is selling for a lot more. Polish veteran cavalry is like 1,000. A little bit short. An expensive buy, but I think it's worth it. Give them those cap for now. Like the thing is, I have like the gun picks, and I also have the Hanoverian horses. It'd be really good if I had dragoons. Just go with stamina for now. Not quite. Let's go see what's up here. These outposts. Then we can go and knock this guy down. Supply surplus. Station reports an abundance of war material owing to an early successes and light campaigning in the area. Quartermaster asks whether we are in need of anything. We may draw from their stores ammunition, provisions, or coin at your discretion. In return, the garrison only asks that a few reservists be left behind to hold the station. I can take more money, sure. Agree. Set an allied supply depot. We found the garrison in open dispute. The men have gone unpaid for some time, have returned on their officers, and now stand divided in the yard, shouting over one another with muskets levelled and tempers near spent. No shots have been fired, but the matter stands on the knife edge. A single spark may turn it from mutiny to bloodshed before anyone can stop it. If we intervene, there may be yet time to restore order. If we can stand back, this quarrel may settle itself, though not cleanly. Lead with the men to stand down. Fire a warning shot. Sure. Bam. Sir, by firmness and good fortune, the quarrel has been checked before blood was spilled. The men lowered their muskets one by one, and though the yard remains thick with anger, the shouting has given way to sullen quiet. The officers have regained command in name, but trust has been badly shaken. The mutineers now stand on a guard. The depot waits on your decision as to what has been done with them. We can conscript them or take ammunition. We will conscript. The sale price is worth it. Well, I think it's like 25% off for this game, right? I saw it on the Steam page earlier. It's £18. I think honestly, like, there's a lot of hours in this game. Considering there's like, I guess including the DLC, there's 6 factions, but in the base game, I think there's 4 factions, and there's a free DLC, so technically there's 5 factions. And each faction has 3, like, starts. So, and then each campaign probably takes, like, I don't know, anywhere from, like, 4 to 6 hours. You'll get faster as you play it, I think. I've seen people, like, zooming through these really fast. Because once you get familiar with it, and get familiar with the like these events, then playing it like a second time through, you're not going to read them or whatever, right? You're just going to click through them. But yeah, I do think you're going to get a lot of hours out of it if you're interested in it now. Sure. See, like this event, for example, we've had before. Land pattern muskets. Nice. They're pretty good actually. Take a little bit longer to read. Let's go and say hello to this unit. The Battle of Cock. Nice. Oh, they have 2 sets of artillery. They got 2 cavalry, and then they got a lot of Grens. Those Grens are Grenadiers, they want to get in melee, and the Otokana Grensers want to get in melee too. Alright, tally ho, on to the Battle of Cock. Why have they got that nice hill? Not fair. Have a little bit of a hill back here. In theory, I could come backwards. We play around these fields. I think it's not a bad idea. Gotta be careful of the cab, of course. We can screen with our own cab. But we can get our men into position over here. Can you zoom in on the models? Yeah, you can zoom in a decent amount. They're not like super detailed though. I think it was at C and B. Yeah, you can get pretty close. Like a slight hill. Oh, this is a hill. Yeah, the forest is an issue though, right? Because it blocks. Oh, they might expect me to come to them because they've got more artillery. Yeah, I really like how like the cav looks different. Like if you have different types of horses, it actually changes them in battle and stuff like that. Alright, since we're done screening, we'll move over to the left side. Yeah, the issue here, I guess I could have maybe lined up there, right? And had the cannons up here somewhere. It was a bit awkward. I have a lot of dudes, so I gotta make room. Enemy general personality, I would say if they're likely to be aggressive. Oh, where can you see that? This commander uses Maurice de Sax's doctrine. It focuses on professional infantry. Army is likely to be aggressive. It may defend if it has a slight artillery advantage. Okay. Morale recovery, infantry combat effectiveness. Cool, I didn't know that. Thank you. It's handy to know. I'm just trying to like wheel them around the flank a little bit. I might just like move up the Polish musketeers on the left flank to engage the grenadiers at range. Actually, I'm kind of feeling like we should move up a little bit here just so they don't have the cover. We're sprinting for that. Because if they line up here, then we're just going to be shooting cover to cover. Also, I should be outnumbered. I want to fire at the Grens first. Oh, how did they get engaged? Well, those cannons are roasting me right now. Alright, good, that's the Grens out of the way. Sex Doctrine and Cock. Look it up. The other thing I really like about this game compared to Total War is the general actually has like a tangible effect on morale, like much more so than it does in Total War. Alright, I'm gonna have to force this charge, I think. I can get my general around here. This is so risky. Get out of there. That cavalry is going to cause problems. Just take it slow. Good. You can equip your general's bodyguard unit with item 2. Okay, interesting. I think it was the correct thing to wait. Oh wait, why are you charging? Don't charge them. That's a bad idea. Alright, there's a download. Gotta get rid of that guy. Okay, good stuff. A major victory at Cock. Nice, Frisian horses. I actually need those for my boys. And more heavy jackets. Nice. I think we'll take the veterancy. Choose your doctrine. Cavalry veterans gain and cavalry recruitment bias plus 50%. Victories provide 1.5 times decision support. That's kind of nice. Collect 100 talers first time you visit any settlement. I mean, cav focus is nice, but I think this is more useful. One of these two. Do this one. Okay, wait, so where do I do the... Oh, okay, General's Bodyguard. Huh. Interesting. Thank you for pointing that out. I never saw that before. I played one, basically my experience in this game is playing one playthrough with the English, and then that's it. Like, and that was when the game came out. I feel like there's been quite a few changes since then. I am going to give them the jackets. It's fine. Alright, let's go. You can have those horses for now. Iron skull caps. Useful, actually. General. Oh boy, that used a lot of reserves. Okay. Into excellent horses. Actually could be a good shout right now. Yeah, I remember when it came out I was giving feedback on the game, and UI was one of the biggest things, particularly like inventory management and stuff like that. It's a bit unwieldy. General's own unit size plus 100. Wow. I think I'm going to take this. Why'd I get freaking Artillery horse. I don't need artillery horses. Sure. Because this is technically isn't horse artillery, is it? Does that work? Alright, okay, cool, that's fine. Yeah, the stamina, if I can get the stamina like to 75 plus, right, on artillery, it'd be pretty baller. Right. Where do these horses go? Morale damage dealt, plus 12 move speed. Guess I'll give it to these guys because I'm gonna level them up. Oh no, I'm not. Apparently. Wait, is a Polish veteran cavalry is the max upgrade? Huh. That's a bit awkward. Still useful, I suppose, for the time being. Okay. I gotta go back to cock. Get some more guys. There's a place where I can sell stuff for more, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think I need 2 sets of ramrods. Although, it could be useful. Hold on to that, actually. Because I'm definitely going to get more artillery at some point. They're only basic. Let me just have a look at what we got on, boys. So, +5 reload, 2 move speed. Stamina recovery charge. I should put that, actually, on my grenadiers. Oh, these guys can upgrade. I don't want more Grens, or probably just want Musketeers. That's fine. How do other factions get more brigade? Yeah, you just usually pay. It's just in this one you have to do it this way. So I need 95% in order to get my 3rd one. And then after that I'm gonna have to build the political faction to reduce the reform cost so we can get the 4th one, and I think there's a 5th one as well. Do you have more money? Well, you can use money to bribe the Sejm, so there's the thing. These guys melee up. I kind of feel like I should run ramrods for now rather than ammunition. These can be veteran musketeers as well. Cool. Is there a way to sort this? Sort by type. I'll do. To pillage or not to pillage? I could just drill. How's the enemy HQ doing? I feel like I actually need Sejm power so that I can push a 3rd battalion, otherwise I'm not going to get through this, am I? Oh, alright. Sorry, cock. You gotta go. The second Battle of Cock. Alright, so army is unlikely to be aggressive. It may defend even without an artillery advantage. Arrow effectiveness plus 60%. My cock raider. Thanks for the way for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright. Well, we can leave my guns on this hill. I think we'll be able to get close enough. Hopefully. Run strengths and cock again. Tungsten cock. Fuck's sake. Isn't she new, Edgar? There is my nickname in Broken Arrow is Tungsten Rod. Makes any more innuendos infinitely more funny. Oh, don't worry about it, Ramashov. We're just defending the village of Cock. Alright, those are Fusiliers. Oh, those are recruits on the right flank. Alright, let's go get the Polish over here. Alright, we'll start firing at the cavalry. Enemy doctrine is Valben. So it says they're not going to be aggressive, unlikely to be aggressive, but they are coming towards me, so guess we get lucky. We can shimmy forwards. Even my general with my cav for the time being. I think I will charge these recruits, I think. Just straight up. And then as they're engaging me, we can run at them from the other side. Master of Sax Tactics, Victor of Cock, yeah. You guys need to stop. Alright, how are we doing this? Are we getting on here? Of course that cav's gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt. But if I keep my general nearby, I think we'll be alright. Try and... yeah, gotta engage them. The Cossacks do charge pretty hard, so... oh, we just sliced through them though. Ho ho ho! Oh boy! That Cossack cav didn't stand a chance. Holy moly. Alright, stop shooting those, shoot those. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. You stop running around like headless chickens, come on. Cut it out. You need to recover some morale. Morale, stamina. These musketeers I felt like need to fall back a bit. Very precarious position. Thankfully we might be dealing with a Fusilier soon. Should we grenadier them? Oh, you can actually throw grenades really far. I didn't realize that. Must have forgotten that. Holy shit. Pretty nuts. that's my leader going in there. Didn't even mean it. Nice. Victory at cock once again. It's a shame I can't sell all this juicy loot at this place I just pillaged. I think reservist is probably the way to go, because I need to replenish my boys. Oh, Scorpov leveled up. Hell yeah. Morale damage dealt plus 15%. Oh, that could be pretty juicy. With all the cavalry bonuses. Sure. We like that, we like that. Can I not get horse artillery at any point? I did want some dragoons, didn't I? Like, to be honest, I could make them dragoons. I might. Because I have the horses for them. So you're going... So we'll take the horses off the big boy. You guys go. That. And we had other really good dragoon items. Wait, these dragoons don't have guns. Am I tripping? I guess I gotta give them guns. They don't come with guns by default. Can't find carbines. Oh, yeah. Okay. I already have Polish horses on my Polish veteran cavalry. So, yeah, they're pretty gnarly. Because I can give these like the gun picks. I don't know if the cartridge box is needed. Dad, could just give them this. Oh. For now. Alright, we'll look for carbines then. We'll go and attack this army here. It's another battle of cock. Are we not closer to the other settlement? Gain +1 recruit unit. Recruit veterancy 3? Oh, for 35%? I mean, I do need this though. Actually, before I can get any more dudes, we do gotta keep raising our power. There's 3 Russian artillery battalions, some musketeers. They've got 1 unit of cavalry, so we do have the cav advantage by far. Never far enough away from cock. It's not. This is not how I expected the day's stream to go. I will be honest. Right. Honestly, I think I did march forwards. It's probably fine. I mean, we've got loads of cav now, so we just need to hit the flank that's the weakest. Probably the left flank, so it can weak. This is grenadiers and fusiliers, so those are going to be pretty sketch in melee. Yeah, well, one of our cav to the left flank. I'll try and get onto this hill. We're dealing with the Petrine Doctrine. Unlikely to advance aggressively, but will attack fiercely to drive enemies from its chosen ground. It is hard. Right, we will just go into march formations to get closer. Because I want to try and get to this. Yeah. Right, you're up there. I might keep the general with the cav again. Like true Alexander the Great. I don't know if I'm gonna get here in time. These guys aren't even running, but they are moving like so fast. Crazy. Oof, oof, artillery, ouch. Right. Well, my Gren's on the right flank are not having a good time. I'm gonna get some sick grenades. Oh, these guys are pretty sad right now about that charge. We're gonna have to probably double charge the Russian musketeers. Probably not with the dragoons. We'll do it with these guys. It's fine. And the dragoons can come behind. My gun's actually broke. Bitch. Get my general in here ASAP. Alright, cool. These should return. Let's just like fire over here. Oh, they're charging me. Good. They're not very good in melee combat, I will say that much. Alright, let's go deal with these. Pick out the last one. Oh, my grenadiers are getting chewed, man. Oh, do that. Well, this isn't good. Unfortunately, my boys just are so bad in melee. I need these to recover, surely. Might just have to force it. They come in on that attack. We'll have to just run in. Keep the Dragoons out of combat. Maybe we just send the veteran Polish musketeers in. These guys aren't going to recover unless I get my general over that, I don't think. Pain. Let's not get too far away. At least these guys are really low on stamina. Go! Charge! Through the trees! Hold the line, veteran musketeers! Help is coming! Close. I mean, they did have like 2,000 more men than me, but very good, very good. We did inflict 10,000 casualties as Poland-Lithuania. Nice. Jolly good. I am definitely going to need to conscript after that one, because my reserves are going to disappear. New doctrine. Ooh. Infantry morale damage received minus 20%, but reform cost plus 5%. That is a nice bonus. Cowards got held for bullying, dude. Freaking auto mod. It might just turn it back down because it's so dumb. This one's really nice, the tribute collection, I think. Item cost plus 5% doesn't really bother me. The only reason I'm shying away from infantry morale damage received minus 20% is because if I get engaged in melee, I'm shit in melee anyway, so it doesn't matter. And that's the only time you're really going to significantly take morale damage. So I think tribute collection's better. Got a lot of money and experience for that battle, but oh, it's gonna chunk those reservists. Certainly is. Right, those guys are fully upgraded. I kind of wish when it was fully upgraded it grayed out the upgrade tree, because then end up accidentally clicking it every time. Because all of these are basically max upgrades anyway. When infantry stand still with bayonets on, they start bracing. The longer they stand, the less damage they get when being charged. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Right, should we go find some carbines for our boy? Also, I don't know if they're getting any stronger. Was there one down here that I didn't sack? Don't know. Come on. Offer the officer a paid commission. A lot of money. Should we just try and persuade him? Okay, did that do nothing? Okay, cool. Great. Oh yeah, there's Bochnia. That'll do. Okay. I'm gonna order this by loot. An entire campaign without noticing you could equip your general as well. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that until I was told. It's too Cura. I did get a 12-pound gun at some point. I don't know when that happened. 30 shoes. Brooch. Oh, okay. I see. I should have actually kept some of that loot, I think. Those good cartridge boxes should be handy. Okay. I kind of need this guy. Probably worth doing that. think he has the artillery. Oh, Grim Guy's leveled up. Morale damage received, minus 20%. Sure. I mean, it's kind of the same issue I had before, though. Why is there like a siren in the background? Move speed. Flanking fire damage could be nice. Melee damage received plus 5%. It's just move speed. Let's see what we've got in terms of barracks. The Polish Vanguard Cavalry can upgrade to Panzernicab and Polish Hussars. So maybe that's not a bad idea. Lithuanian Vanguard can go to... Okay, or we can get the Uhlans. It's there. I'm like 10 short from just getting 2 more cav. I might just do it. Yeah, Polish Vanguard, Lithuanian Vanguard. Yeah, why not? Sell something. We don't need the crack pipe. Nice. Alright, let me just put both of the... I'm going to put the Dragoons here. Oh no, it's going to go here. Okay. Have morale, stamina. You can have morale, stamina. I think charge is still better. Move speed. Oh, I can't use that on those bullocks. I guess these ones can have the riding boots. Not terribly useful, but I guess I can do gun picks for now, because it does at least give some stamina, even if they don't reload. Could trade up some stuff in the settlement. I'm not going to use that. Stamina, move speed. This is melee move speed. The light saddles is probably fine. Cartridge boxes, maybe. Or I could just sell the loot. I don't know why I keep holding on to that. I think it's just because I know that previously I've had events where you can trade it for something. Right, you lot can have that. Hello, what's up? East version Total War games? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We could burn it down while we're here to get some more Sejm support. Go on, why not? The enemy headquarters is pretty gross. Well, can... You mean? I don't know if I should give my 12-pounders to my artillerymen, to be honest. From my boys. As we passed through the outskirts of the shanty, one of our men noticed two lads playing fife and drum with remarkable precision. Their coats hung off them like sacks, clearly orphans dressed in the remnants of fallen kin. The boys say their parents were taken by the war. They ask for nothing, but if we take them in, they may serve as field musicians and be spared a life of begging. Excellent bagpipers, excellent foreign musicians. Field musicians. Plus 10 morale, plus 6 move speed. Don't mind if I do. Right, you guys can meet that. We'll do the veteran musketeers, they can have those guys. Nice. Over to Nesco. A new artillery battalion would be kind of nice, but I don't think I can scrape together 600. Go visit the fort, maybe. Okay. Fortress is now ringed on every side, whether found bare of outworks or reached. After forcing them, our lines bar every road, and our guns command the walls. No messenger nor cart passes without our leave, and the garrison shows a stubborn countenance. We may maintain the investment and let hunger do its work, or batter the selected points and form storming parties. Foragers report scant supplies in the countryside, and time will weigh upon both camps. Maybe some artillery. The walls hold. Seems like a massive waste of ammunition, but sure. Nice, walls breached. "7 days past starving out the defenders. An assault. 5% attrition in combat. Expend more ammunition." Wait, maybe. How many days have I got left? Alright. Flag of truce has come out. The garrison consents to capitulate upon terms and requests a prompt handover. Nice. In new doctrine and 4 weapons. Come on, be good. Oh, carbines. Perfect. We actually need carbines. Huge. Now, what doctrine are we taking? Difficulty plan? The base difficulty. This is like my second ever playthrough. I haven't played since the game came out, so we stuck with the base, like no modifier changing thing. I think these all suck, to be honest. And salary reductions isn't terrible. I was really hoping I'd get some money out of that fort, but we didn't. Go to the outpost, maybe. Do you? What do you think? Campaign movement speed? I think regiment stamina minus 5% is really rough penalty, though. Stamina is so important. Probably the most important. I could re-roll, but I also want to save money, so I think salary reduction's probably the one to go. This is even worse, though, than this, and I'm going to be really mad. Ooh, field hospitals is not bad. Reservist cost settlements minus 35, army veterans gain minus 5%, infantry combat effectiveness plus 5. I think field hospitals is pretty good. Over time, that's going to save me a lot. Alright, where do I go? We could go and attack the headquarters, but still want to get some more dudes. We'll head to the outpost. Don't have many days left, though. Oh, okay. Might be worth attacking. Alright, they got some Cossacks, provincial cav. Right. You're not build a main city, or is it wander around, loot, pillage, and murder? Don't like build in this. Our objective is to defeat that big army, the one that's like 14,000 strength. Our army is currently like 8,000 strength, so we're basically walking around to like try and find resources that I can use to spend in order to get better units, pretty much. Four units of cav. I don't just want to charge their cav and my cav. My cav's looking chunky. I forgot to give the dragoons their guns, my bad. Sorry. We don't need them. I think this is just a literal wonder forwards, isn't it? What's he working with? Gustavian? Likely to be aggressive. I can't remember what the bonus on high ground is, but yes, it does give a bonus. Those musketeers are marching very fast indeed. Cossack skirmishers. Should I just charge them? Like I do. Maybe I don't. Their morale is crazy. What? Excuse me? Where's my general? Oh, he's dying. Good. Pretty rough. Need to go get my cav back. Crap. Okay. It's a pretty brutal engagement. Thankfully we have field hospitals, because otherwise I'd be screwed. Alright, let's not make the mistake of charging the skirmishers again. These guys were brutal. I don't know how they managed to hold up on that. Alright, we gotta go deal with these cav. Crazy, man. My cap did not have a fun time. Oh no. Oh no. Right, I'm gonna go attack this slot. I need him over on the left flank. They're very good at like charging stuff that isn't prepared to be charged. Alright, just charge. Everybody in. That was pretty gnarly. Alright, that's what we needed though, we need money. Money! More casualty recovered, probably better. Because I'm gonna need a lot. Alright, another doctrine. Minus attrition, casualties recovered, melee damage received, minus 10%. Lead from pillaging and winning battles, +2. Pillage is good. For what we do. Oh, sex. Alright, how much is it gonna cost? That's okay. I don't have any ammo. We're gonna run to Lukov. Yeah, we'll be right back. We're low on ammunition too, dude. I could buy some ammo to complete that. I need some more dudes though. I actually want more guns, like more... Well, these dragoons actually come with carbines. That's cheating. How come I don't get carbines automatically? Where are my carbines? I feel like emplacements could be worth having. I don't really have a choice here. Because I need to get something. Go see what these guys give me. We've got like 2 days until we get chased around. We'll do ample ammunition. Got 3 weapons. Rocket bayonets, hussar sabers. Alright, hussar sabers are good for my cav here. There's one that doesn't have them. Have those. The other thing with socket bayonets, give them... Oh, my friends already have them. Yes. Oh, he's running away. Let's go get him. Give me that loot. Alright, how we looking? Gurmies, Cav, Gurmy. Oh, this goes on the right flank are shocking in my. I do have a ton of Cav. I mean, I have Dragoons as well with guns, finally. Yeah, I'm hoping to change the Vanguard Cavalry into like proper Polish hussars eventually. Yeah, I think it would be pretty good. I'm gonna get these veteran on the Vanguard Cav that go first on the right side here. So far they're kind of letting me go get those. Bit of an awkward engagement with that second unit coming in. I think we'll beat them. Alright, veteran Cav can charge them. Cabbage is so much better. So much gap. Correct. Alright, more money. Yeah, like fighting battles is the easiest way to make money. Moolah. I still need more reservists, man. It's like even with my medical tents, it's kind of a bit rough. Fine. Right, we're gonna start heading off to Lukov. But the enemy army is going to be running after me. So... coming. It may be faster to go... I don't know. I just want to get to Lukov so I can buy some dudes. This is the army we gotta fight. I'm just really hoping there's some sort of guns here. Barracks. Polish artillery, perfect. What we need. And you guys, you'll be happy to know, can have the 12-pounder. Wabam. Alright, you can have ramrods. You can have that. That's fine, I think. I think we're good. Why should I say that? Anything cheap I can buy. We can sell a bunch of shit for sure. Actually, I can use a lot of this loot. Like, we'll get rid of the good uniforms. And the regimental flags. We can use the, like, shitty loot for the gym. Cool. Maybe I buy another set of cannons? Actually not a bad idea as well. Buy like a iron 12-pounder. How much is it going to cost? Let me make sure I buy these first. We don't need dragoon swords. Buy another 12-pounder gun. Does that work? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we might as well sell that as well. In here we're gonna do present war trophies. Good. This guy, morale, stamina recovery, kind of shit. He can go in the bin. Fourth Brigade would be 100%. I think we hold on to it. I'm going to want to buy some more resources though. Don't need that anymore. A lot of these muskets are kind of pointless. Sell those ones. Then at least I can buy some ammo. Buy some food. Oh. I could attack this army before the other army gets here. Only trouble with doing that is I won't be replenished. We just drill till they arrive. Let's do that. Alrighty, wish me luck, boys. Well, they have a lot more infantry than I do. But we have a massive cavalry advantage, and their artillery I should be able to get rid of. Fingers crossed. So this is the last battle of Act 1. And then also we move on to like Act 2 after this with our army. There's a lot of men. I think I'm gonna camp on this hill. My guns. Although they're unlikely to be aggressive. Awkward. I mean, it's fine if they're not, because it gives me more time to talk about getting into their flanks. How we looking? These guys, 42 melee. Alright, left flank is the weak spot for our cav, for sure. Right side's gonna be for my dragoons to harass. Fortunately, we're not going to use the high ground. But moving up this far does give us more cover. That may be helpful. It's gonna be a real tough one. Okay. Start firing at the Hungarian Fusiliers. I think we'll double team the recruits and the musketeers. Just to break through the left flank. My veteran cav can take the musketeers. Guys here are taking a lot of damage. Those guns. If I can take out the guns and recruits first, that would actually be huge. Fine. Good. Alright, left flank's absolutely broken to bits. Like it, like it. Next one. They're not braced at all, so be good. We can maybe back off after this engagement actually. Make sure these leave. Because we're going to take a lot of damage. Spread out. Alright, just make sure we break those. Okay. We're chilling. It's good. Pretty good. Good start. Let's get him back. Better recover our stamina for sure. I'll be shooting down the length of this unit, which is pretty nice. Fortunately, my veteran musketeers are just tanking those shots, but they got reasonable cover. These guys are going to recover. Wish I not much I can do about that. Be patient. Those Hungarian Fusiliers are actually really bad for us right now. So it looks like those might actually get off the field before they recover, which is really nice. Gonna keep hitting these with the artillery, so we don't have to deal with them too much. Alright, the Dragoons can kind of come this way. Let's just have these go onto the high ground. Draw them in. Right, you lot start turning your guns. Gonna go straight into these guys, and then we're going to hit them from the other side. Nice, perfect. Alright, how's the front holding? The spoon's somehow epic and ridiculous. This is like true Polish tactics right here. Overwhelming amounts of cavalry. Polish militia aren't gonna last long. I can get my dragoons into cover here, and we can use the cover to get close enough to shoot the Fusiliers. I don't know if those field battalions run out of ammo. Maybe. Good. Alright. Honestly, might as well charge those. We can make sure those leave. Sure those leave. Good. The Fusiliers aren't coming back. It's fine. My dragoons can fall back. So if their morale bar can't reach this red dots, then they can't basically be recovered. How's the game otherwise? Been eyeing it a bit. I first one of those, pick up a few hours and that's it. YouTube channel was really fun. Unfortunately, the guy closed it. Wait, he closed his channel? The guy who made this game? What's his name? Like, armchair historian? Yeah. Oh, he's still got his YouTube channel up. Talking about shutting the channel down? Huh. Well, he released a video 10 days ago. I doubt he's going to shut it down. That'd be kind of crazy. He probably makes a lot of fucking money off that channel. He'll no longer make new content. Ah, okay. Well, that's different. Alright, I mean, sure. That happens. Like, I think some creators burn out. Like, I'll be honest, Some days I'm like, yo, I could maybe stop doing this channel. Not like, I wouldn't stop streaming, I don't think, but because streaming's kind of the hobby side of things, but the YouTube's been absolutely rough lately. Tonight I would show you, but I can't, like, I can't, there's something on there that I can't show you. Why is YouTube in rough? It's just a solid downtrend at the moment. Like, this is last 90 days, right? So we're going from like 30k, and then it was like, this was like, I can't remember what happened here, May 10th? What did I do there? Anyway, as you can see, it's just going down, 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 down. And now I'm getting like 13,000 a day from like 32,000, and that's the last 90 days. It's kind of rough, man. So like, I went from earning maybe like $2,500 on YouTube to like, it's like 1.4 this month or something. It's pretty rough. And it's just, I would say like, it's just more demotivating than anything else, because it's like, I'm not really doing anything different. But maybe that's the point, maybe that's why. He will focus more on his games. Yeah, that's cool. Honestly, total respect. You've been a lot less consistent. Yeah, like I said though, the reason I'm less consistent, this is the problem that I have. It's like, I'm less consistent because I get less motivated. And then because my views are going down, because I'm not putting out content as much, I get even more, so I end up in this spiral. It's really rough. But hopefully, what I'm really hoping is tomorrow, we will have the new update for Broken Arrow, and I'll be able to like pump out some content for that maybe, and I should hope, well, fingers crossed it will get me going again. Because I want to start the Still Division thing as well. Well, what do we take? Money? Can we take money? One Scorpov, you've done me proud. Honestly, Concentrate could be good, because I'm keeping all the cav together, right? Command radius combat effectiveness. Better view, Still Division 2 multiplayer videos to bring some people back. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things I can do that I think would get views, like starting a new Still Division campaign, doing more like multiplayer stuff. I think people like those. But the other thing about, like, say doing a Warno commentary is like those videos never used to like struggle to get 10,000 views, and now they're not even getting like, well, the last two got like 7,500 or something, and it's just like, you know, it's still a decent amount, but it's just, again, it's just demotivating, because I'm like put a lot of effort into those, and they really fuck up my voice when I'm like doing 50-minute recordings. Yeah, it's rough. Anyway, I think that we're done, right? Yeah. find a game you enjoy at the moment, post videos at. Well, that's like the streaming side of things, really. And I don't really want to... I don't even know what I'm playing. I'm not playing anything. I was playing Forza for a while, but I got to the, like... basically finished the main story thing in Forza, and then I kind of fell off it. Use my doctrine. I've got so many doctrines already. Horse item cost, minus 30%. Cavalry replenishment speed, plus 25%. That's probably a good idea. Although, offensive spirit plus 10% melee. Ooh. No, I think it's a bit harsh. We'll take the horse. Campmaster. Noble Cavalcade unlocked. If you compare year on year, do you see a similar trend heading into summer? Yeah, probably. Probably. It's kind of difficult to see that far. Let's see. The only thing is, compared to like last year, we had Broken Arrow come out, and that was huge for the channel. So it's kind of difficult to compare to last year. I peaked over 1 million views in a month, twice last year. That was great. Yeah, the thing is, if I do like lifetime, it's from January 6th, 2012 to... So what, the channel's over 14 years old now. Very difficult to see because all of like the data points are so tiny. Custom. Can do it from do like the last 5. That'll do. So yeah, like between, I would say, so last year was an outlier because July was basically when I was farming Broken Arrow views. But yeah, it's usually August, September when it's really low, like just before Christmas. And it picks up over Christmas because of the, yeah. Into like Cavs? Yeah, the Cavs have been fun. Legacy of the Winged Hussars Doctrine is acquired. I think we go for this, right? Reinforce 4 outposts, secure 5 battlefields again. Legacy of the Winged Hussar is plus 10% combat effectiveness. Although non-cavalry combat effectiveness is minus 5%. It's actually not very nice, but... especially since it like gives you grenadiers as well. Right. 2. Alright, your army stands upon a new frontier. The enemy has used the lull to prepare. Patrols flood the roads. The field armies will begin hunting us as soon as we make our presence known. The year has turned cold early. Within weeks, snow will be regular and marches will be slow. Lay in provisions and firewood and expect to fight in winter throughout this country. Secure your supply depot, but do not linger. Press advance before supplies diminish. Cash was laid down in haste before the ground froze, and though it holds a fair share of coin and cartridges, there is precious little food to be found. Okay. Lucky we found any food. Okay. Let's just use this to get that. We'll get another officer soon, so that'll be fine. Just wanted to make sure I used up the siege power. Watered musket balls. Max range and accuracy. To be honest, those would be pretty useful for my dragoons. Honestly, cavalry pistols is pretty nice for my hussars. These are going to be Panzerni cav. Oh, I need 5 for those. Let's get into the Vanguard cav for now. Very cool. I like how this is organizing stuff. Because I don't know if it's just showing me stuff that they can use, but then it's also showing me stuff they can't. It's kind of strange. It's 105%. Yeah, so with the Sejm stuff, the way you have to get the... There's one of these that will give you plus 5%, or make it so that each is 5% cheaper. So we need to find that before we do anything else. Accuracy reload. Two of those. What I'll do is take that and put that and do accuracy reload there. Good. Right, have a look in. Polish. Wasn't I going to make these dragoons as well, but oh, one now. You just make them more grenadiers. But I feel like having a core of grenadiers to like hold the line, because they're going to have like pretty good morale, is the best way to do this. So let's go here, and then we'll go Polish Grens afterwards. Let's have the 2 musketeers, 2 Grens, and then we'll have the cannon line behind them, all our cav, and these could be cav as well, probably. Especially since we now have the one that reduces horse item cost. Pretty good. Okay, cool. Oh, I do need to replenish. Let's just do that. Oh, that's used up all our boys. Head here anyway. Some more boys. Yes, Polish horses. I think steppe horses. Actually, we could use Hanoverian horses, like good version. as well, because of the dragoons. Put the good ones on there, and guys can go here. Ones. Nice. Polish forces are going hard. Right, back to this. Some nice swords as well. It's fine. No cav? Sag. Help me, step boys. Bro. Glass grenades. Long range glass grenades. Damage plus 55. What's that? What's the ones that Grens currently have? 50. Grenade range. It's grenades. Jesus. Schnuzzy. The guns. The buckets. Yeah, I think grenades is not a bad shout. But they're quite expensive. I don't know if I want to buy them at the moment. I'm just gonna get some more men. I'll get some more supplies because it's winter and everything. So I think we chill on. Right, we need to go outposts. So there's 1, 2. I mean, the streaming's been going really well. You know, even like with the Broken Arrow kind of declining in numbers, I feel like the stream's doing great, wise. But yeah, the YouTube's kind of sucks. Then I'm not really like innovating. One thing I would like to do is maybe start like a solo queue Broken Arrow series. Like just set up a separate account with play solo queue. Sounds like absolute pain, but also good content. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3. We're gonna head down to this city for sure. Go home. Not gonna fuck with that fort. Break them in 2 good horses. Got 2. Okay. I feel like we do Desperate Times. Oh, I would have got excellent horse if I had cavalry focus. Bro. Savage. Right, we're gonna eat them. Yummy. Because we can buy horses cheap anyway, so I'd rather get ones I actually need. Some nice cheap dudes. Right. Vanguard cav. That's what I need, right? I can get some more hussars. Let's go and sell that. That's fine. Do I get more than 5% support if I do this? Plus 5% per item tier. Oh, actually, it does do that. Okay. So that gives me 10%. Nice. Alright, enemy raid repulsed. Very good. 3 weapons. Nice. We got some good swords there. What was the other thing we got? Potsdam muskets. Someone uses Potsdam, doesn't they? I mean, that's fine. Dragoon swords. Just have the upgrade, I guess. Rob the graves. Okay. Well. Oh boy. It's time. Oh, it's fucking 12, okay. Well. Been fun. I will probably do the battle, but I will, second. Alright, Cossack Cav. I mean, their Cav sucks, man. This should be easy peasy. Tomorrow will make or break a lot of people. I'm really curious about the patch notes. I really wish they'd release the patch notes before it comes out. They're going to release it tomorrow, and tomorrow's like my day off, kind of. It's like, well, it is my day off. Like one of 2 days off. Like Monday's like a maybe day off because this is the day I'm a bit lazy. And then Thursday is the day that I like designate to spend with my fiance so that we actually have time together. So if they release like the patch notes in the afternoon, which they will, like I'm not going to be able to make a video about it probably until the next day. It's fun annoying. Anyway, it's a roguelike. It is. It is. It's a lot of Gav back there. Can you do like the alt move? I wish you could do the alt move, dude. So nice. That is a fat old hill. Yeah, this game's really fun. Really, really fun. I've been meaning to come back to it for so long. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Mr. von Skorpov, let's get your cavalry concentrated on the left flank, good sir. I should bring my general with me as well. I think I'm just going to defend around the base of this hill. Because if they keep walking towards me, I should be able to just bang them with the artillery. And then they'll be forced in. These are just really slow. You know, like these Polish Vanguard Cav are so much slower compared to everything else. Oh, these Polish horses have plus 12 move speed, that's why. I'll keep my Vanguard Cav ready to help with any cav that frontally charges us. These skirmishers should be pretty shocking in melee. Oh, actually, I say that. They've got 48 melee? Bro, what is that? And those skirmishers? Such high melee attack. Doesn't really matter if I'm hitting them with the veteran cav, but it is still kind of rough. I need that cav to come over. Alright, they're coming. Accepted. Done. Go back. Huge brawl. The general is here. The general wasn't enough to save them. Well, it's all good. We're gonna go chase our in Polish cav so that we get them back. You body together. Playing our cav is kind of shitty, so I gotta be careful. They have not been upgraded at all. Oh, those grunts are disgusting. Alright, thankfully that grunt's dead. They take another volley. Musketeers are doing well. Really not sure what I'm going to do about these friends though. Excuse me. More grenades. Alright, let's get in here. It's fine. Just make sure those join me. So as we've charged that, we can charge with those. Getting surrounded. Completely. Crazy. Nice. Just that unit left. Charge some of the dragoons as well. Nice. Alrighty. Yeah, that grenadier unit was scary. Alright, the only really bad thing about this right now is we are kind of damaged quite severely from that. Cavalry lances plus charge. Interesting. Good muskets. Right, I think I almost certainly need to take the conscription. think about what he actually needed. Artillery guy. Cover effectiveness, melee, speed. All kind of shit. Veterancy gain. Oh gosh. This shit again. And again. Plus range. Ooh, actually that's pretty good. It's fine. Alright, should I have some boys with lances? Maybe I'll make them have lances. Oh, they use lances separate, as a separate weapon. I guess it makes sense. Alright, let's give it to the veteran cavalry then, because those guys could absolutely blast with those. Right, the artillery can have the earthworks, I suppose. Oh, we also have the land pattern muskets, so we can go there. Guys can have that. Well, they want to hold on to Sul muskets because once these guys upgrade, we'll upgrade them to Polish Grands. So they'll want the melee back from those. Giving those guys some nice shoes so they can keep up with the boys. Is someone using beer rations? They are. Upgrade their beer rations. Alright, this horse. I don't know what to do with these guys. I could give them the hand of over and if they were dragoons, it would be nice because I have all the upgrades for dragoons, but normal horsies, not really. Guess it's fine to give them those and just for the stamina for the time being. GMT, man. Alright, we're gonna probably have to run away from this other army for a little bit. Was he's running from me. Okay, we're cool. We'll go attack him in a minute. I got a new boy, and he is kind of shit. Rename an officer's last name to Tom? I didn't even do that. I got an achievement for it. Fuck. It's not even his last name. The fuck? Bruma 12-pounder gun. Liechtenstein 12-pounder gun. One reloads faster, one's more accurate. I need some better horsies, man. LA is good, but it's not so good. Basic Polish horses? Yes, please. Maybe some cavalry pistols? Okay. Alright, you says can have those. And you can also have Seagulls. Actually, maybe I'll give the guns here. Using surgeon for weapons and horses also really good. Yeah. I guess I could do that. I also... I think it's these cost a pretty good sell, aren't they? But let me just sell these. Okay. Like 3 high quality weapons. Is that so? That includes artillery. That's pretty, yeah, pretty nice for sure. If it's the case. I'm just trying to work out what I don't need. I don't need the sabers. I don't need the dragoon swords. I probably don't need the twiller muskets. Breastplates, so alright. More shoes. This Polish veteran cav at rank 7 is gnarly. Like, that's so crazy at the moment. 83 stamina. 60 move speed. Zooming around. Actually, these are pretty fast as well. Give those some beauties. The other thing I should do is think about my bodyguard. My bodyguard. I can probably give him some pretty decent stuff. So that I've only got like dregs left. Morale recovery plus 30% for the general staff is actually probably pretty useful. Bye-bye. Let's buy some shot. Some more food. My arm is getting pretty big. Good look at these actually. Agile is such a good trait. Guy's pretty decent. The current guy is kind of trash, isn't he? That guy could be good. Grab him. Go hunt down this army. And we're gonna burn that place to the ground. Well, it should be pretty simple. They don't have any cav. Okay. Any hills? No. I kind of like having the extra stamina here, because these are 78 stamina now. So their melee attack's kind of ass. Bit awkward. Anyway, we can kind of line up like this. Let's just kind of do this one to get over there quicker. Age to join the army in this period would have been around 12. Marshall Iron Man. That sounds kind of tedious. I start shooting them. These guys are like crazy good melees. Can't kill us. Another set of grenadiers with 53 charge, 49 melee attack, because they've got good socket bayonets. I mean, my veteran cavalry are very, very good. Wonder what hussars are like, the Polish hussars. I bet they're absolutely sick. Alright, we're just gonna go in. Slaughter them, but their morale is crazy. Oh, opposite kill, perfect. Oh damn! They did not want to. They did not want to go. We can charge the musketeers. Nice piling. Yeah, we shouldn't really hang about. Our grenadiers are getting chewed on. Alright, let's go get them. When the blob of horses comes through. It's silly, dude. Alright, thanks. Could actually take the money for once, maybe. Nice. These guys can be these guys finally. Nice. Alright, they should be pretty good now. I'm not sure why these have so much better melee attack though. Because they're running... Only one of them is running a Karasius, so it's on 48 melee attack. Or maybe it's the veterancy. Probably the veterancy. Getting +4 melee from the treaties. The gun picks is better. Oh no, that's accuracy. Okay. Higher veterancy, lower tier units were generally better than no veterancy, higher tier units. Yeah, I guess it's like the trade-off, right? But then a higher tier unit is still very good, right? In these Polish veteran cavalry, I bought them as Polish veteran cavalry, and they're kind of locked to that tier, so they're really good. Because I've just been leveling up the whole time. Promoting a unit before the final battle can be incorrect. Ah, right, yeah, makes sense. Right, I got some buckshot I could use. I think that's worth it. Plus morale, plus charge. Thinking about it, stamina recovery is going to be really useful on the cav. Because you're using it so often. Alright, let's go burn this down anyway. Before we do, let's just grab some dudes. Yeah, we'll grab some even more dudes. It's gonna cost a lot. Yes. Let's get the 3 high-quality weapons, see what we get given. Ooh, carbines, heavy socket bayonets, Potsdam muskets, excellent. I need this one next. You guys can have those. Oh, they're really good. These muskets, though. We'll just trade them out there. That's fine. We'll just give them the Potsdam muskets for now. We do have heavy jackets. Socket bayonets can go on the Grands. Give them the rods as well. Loads. Treasury escort. Intercepted a convoy transporting coinage. Likely in the treasury of a local garrison, being moved under escort. The gold has been hastily packed and there is no time to search it all. We may seize what we can and continue marching, or halt the column, dismantle the wagons fully and recover every last dollar. The latter will delay us a full day. Take them down aggressively and move on. Honestly, it's probably a good idea to fight the army, right? Money. Cossacks, 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 Cossacks. So we got a big cavalry battle. Yeah, because battles give you like potentially like 1,000 gold. You know, too much damage. Massive cavalry line versus my massive cavalry line. How are these Cossacks actually looking for stats? Kind of chunky. $71 charge. Yo. Huh. I mean, I got 69 charge, 79 charge. Alright, we're gonna go left side. These boys, I think we just kind of move up slightly, not too much. It also has minus 75% melee stamina drain. Nice. I mean, my boys got pretty good stamina. Like, these guys have 98 stamina. Sounds fair, yeah. It's pretty crazy. If I can isolate these, then we'll be alright, I think. Worth firing at those. How's it going? Alright, yeah. Doing okay. We definitely beat the Cossack Cav there with these two veteran Cav. Let's just go in on that. Okay. Yeah, we crushed them pretty hard. Morale absolutely shattered. Had my general close earlier on, I think. So. Those Polish veteran Cap are holding on. Right, we got them back. To be honest, my leader actually ended up being in a good position to recover my cavalry, so that's fine. Shoot those Cossack Cap. Oh wow, they won! What? This unit was insane. You guys need to shoot them. We have grenades, don't we? That was crazy. Also, Logistics Man, thanks for the follow earlier. Appreciate it, mate. Those guys are dead. It's still kicking, yeah. Can't stop, won't stop. Sometimes I wish I had like never stopped streaming, like way back in the day. Like when I was doing like Homeworld content like 10 years ago. It's like I've always enjoyed streaming ever since I like properly got into it again. So yeah, happy to be around. You have 2 cav brigades using meta stuff while having 1 artillery and 1 infantry brigade holds up in place. Yeah, basically that's what we're doing. To Beyond Earth? Yeah, that was a while ago. That was good stuff. I really like those game. Well, I like that game. It was a surprising one for me. I think a lot of people bounced off Beyond Earth, but I really liked it. Alright. 4 gaiters. Nice. Excellent uniforms. Yeah, so this is just money, I think. Money! Oh, that's only 260. Probably best to do that then. Oh nice, my general's leveled up. Oh, it's gotta be agile. I tell you what. Scorp von Skorpov. I almost binned him. And he has been incredible ever since we got the event that gave him like a couple levels. He is absolutely nutty. Plus melee charge, plus veterancy gain, morale damage dealt plus 15%, command radius combat effectiveness, so we get the big blob of cav running around, and then now he's got the stamina as well. It's so good. They put 1 cav unit in the 3rd to the 4th, looks better. Yeah, but then they don't get all these bonuses that I just pointed out. It's not a good idea. Alright, what are we gonna get here? Accuracy and cover effectiveness in forest plus 15%. The morale recovery minus 10%. It's not terrible. Let's give it a reroll. Morale damage dealt plus 15%. The melee is pointless. Terrifying is okay. Are you talking about moving these guys? Yeah, but my dragoons are here because they have guns. So I want them to have the ammunition consumption reduction and the range increase rather than the stamina. Like, everything's in its place for a reason. I'm not, like... Yeah. Those guys can have this. It's fine. We got some cheese. Who wants cheese? Got a lot of stuff now that I probably don't need. Let's present the war trophies. I want to bribe him just yet. We keeping this guy? Fresh. Oh, this one is pretty good because it's got cost reduction on cavalry. Stamina loss while sprinting minus 50%. I mean, if I could have him plus and then give him like agile as well, like down the line, he'd be insane. Cav. These Polish Vanguard Cav need one more level. Also, these leveled up to level 8 now. And just keep going. The steppe horses. Let's upgrade those ones. Go to the stable. Where are the Polish horses at, bro? Agile is only 15 stamina recovery when basic. Yeah, but it also gives you like plus 10% stamina as well, doesn't it? Yeah, like it increases your total stamina by plus 10% as well. So pretty good, I think. But yeah, canteens. I should get more canteens. For my cav. Where do you get them from? I don't know. Back to the stable. I don't know if I want steppe horses. I guess I could get some more lancers. Well, that's the first time I've seen Hussar Sabers as well. Alright, you can have those and those. This Polish veteran Gav is nutty. So good, dude. They've already got pistols, they got pistols. I guess they can have lances. That's used up all my money. I don't think I'm going to use the elevation screws. Oh, the max range kind of nice. Each of these can have a limit chest. enough money, my lord. Yeah, but in this case, he's like, what? It'd be like 90, and then it'd be like maybe 8 stamina, probably, from the plus 10%. What was it? So we got 60 plus 12 from veterancy, plus 17 from items, and then the 10% from the officer. So it's quite a lot. Obviously, this is a very, very well kitted unit. Spirit rations. It's nice. I really wish they had better horses. Oh, interesting. Hungarian infantry. There's a lot of good choices here. Like these guys. What's it that meant? Horsey cavalry? The only thing about these Hungarian infantry, there's only 600. Ah, okay. Kind of a smaller, more specialized squad. The skirmishers? Oh. Right. Interesting. Alright, what do I need from here? Do I need anything? Burn it to the ground again. So battlefields, one there. Where are these other outposts? I really want the secure battlefields more than anything else. We could head up this way. Do I have time to burn this to the ground? I'm gonna say yes. Bye-bye. Winter is a month off, and the first snowfall is expected. Your army will travel slower, visibility will be limited, and food consumption will increase. Okay. Oh, hello. An army here. Where did he go? Hi. Give me food. It is well cheap. Holy moly. For food. Oh, I need some dudes. Is there a quartermaster? There is. Alright, let's go race down this guy. Come on, come back. Sir, fight me. Okay, his cab sucks. You can see why I was running now. All his equipment's bad. This is going to be a I'm going to march towards you and you're going to die. You coming to me. It's unlikely to be aggressive, but he's coming. Unlikely doesn't mean no. We could be pulling a muffle. They just were in eye shot. Oh, that left flank is dire. Not sure, but you don't get more stuff from large armies that you have to work for to get. You do get a lot of stuff. Like, the bigger the army, the more experience and money you get. It's always worth fighting in this game. Almost always. Going in. We'll hit the dragoons there. Oh, that cab actually got spanked real hard. General has arrived to support. Fine. My Polish veteran cavalry are going to be absolutely crazy, so it's all good. Be niche for you to play. It's not that expensive if you wanted to get into it. Like it's, I wouldn't say it's very difficult to play. Pick up. Anyway. Lining up for the charge here. I think I got enough to go in. Surge the musketeers. There's 2,000 of them in a unit. That's crazy. That number is dropping very quickly. Okay, well, that's good. I think my boy's been doing a decent job there. Those hussars are coming back. He's on top of my general. The chain charge. Nice. See? 900 smackaroonies. Some heavy saddles from that. Some Hungarian horses. Plus charge and melee for horses. Good. So I could take the reservists. Probably a good idea. A lot of dudes. Alright, we're definitely going to upgrade you. Stay as you are. Where's that treaties going? Charge and melee. I give it to these ones so they can actually do something. Alright, Dolsk has ammo, but do I need it? I think we need time, so let's just keep going towards the battlefields. A lone regiment of our allies in desperate combat. Formation of heavy infantry may be brought under our banner, but we must be prepared. I think my army is still kind of rough right now. Charge. Well, that looks a little bit awkward. Grenadiers. Just equip them with shit before we go into this battle. That before a battle as well, so that I'm not wasting the support when we win. If we win. Right. Here goes. Okay, actually it's gonna be not too bad. I don't have any cav, so this will probably have to be my last battle because it's like 20 past 1 and I am way up. Wait, it's way past my bedtime. It's way past my bedtime. Yeah. This infantry is kind of ass. If we go left to right, I think we're good. Very aggressive. Catch that logistics. Hopefully see you again soon, man. I do stream like every day from like 8 till 12 normally. Like BST, that's like UK time. And I don't stream as Mondays. It's wild how fast these guys go on. Also, I love the fact they have lances now. proper Polish stars soon enough. A+1. This is like 2:20 in the morning. We should go to sleep, young man. Alright, we'll hopefully get on this hill. This cab not so good at the moment. We'll just keep going. You come back. Those guys are getting crushed down. Yeah. guys just getting point blank. Nice. One of my units took a lot of damage there. Nice. Another, oh, a large canteen. Pretty high losses. Battle. I think I'm still gonna go for the money. Fine. Confederacy gain is actually pretty good for artillery. Right, what did I get? Oh yeah, the canteen. Look for more of those canteens. Mired in mud. Party of allied teamsters has sunk fast in the road ahead, their wagons laden with guns, powder, and sundry military stores. The horses strain in vain, while the men stand knee-deep in mud, cursing the weather and their misfortune. They have promised compensation if we lend them hands enough to free the train, though the work may delay us for several days. We could instead press some of our horses into the effort and make quicker work of it, though not all may survive. Here's one horse item. The camp horse master. Oh, nice. Cool. Just in time. Alright, Quartermaster. Canteen. Let's just sell this stuff. Do I need to sell that? Maybe I don't. I could use it for Sidham spot. That's fine. Could get some better cannons, I don't feel like I need to at the moment. Guns are pretty shoddy. Look at horses. I want some Polish horses. I guess I don't really want Hungarian infantry. A more Polish Vanguard cav though could be a shout. Let's do this. Sent war trophy. Got 2 excellent horses. Who hasn't got a canteen? They've all got canteens. This one doesn't have a canteen. Have a good one. The horses are just way too good. I feel like they should have like a bit more melee attack. Just suck in prolonged combat. Give them the dragoon swords for now. And give them carbines, not a bad idea. Alright, just go check out this outpost. Send them a reserve officer. And a commissar. Really need that. I guess like reserve ops is not like that bad to send. We're gonna get another one that's probably better. Like it's fine. Saves me quite a lot of like money actually. Oh, what horses you getting? More cavalry. Yep. Kind of shitty cavalry for now, though. Okay, we can go to this convoy, and then we need to go over to the battlefield, and then the outpost. Okay. Conduct the search. I'm pretty sure I still had one that didn't have upgraded muskets. Right. Well, it's kind of a pain in the ass this winter just now. Yeah, one excellent brown bear mascot. Plus 10 morale, plus 10 reload. Sure, dude. He's gonna have those. Our musketeers. Guys are crazy on reload. 8-second reload. It might be better to actually give them to the other way. Kind of chop that down. Well, that's already, wait, well, they're already on 20. So I get more effect from doing that. I need to get back to the road after this, because... Now abandoned. They salvage what is left. Earthwork items, wooden stake, wood freeze, spend ammunition, and get veterancy. Oh. Hey, cavalry combat effectiveness plus 10%. What do we need? Raw provisions. Oh, nice. What we got? Inspired Populist Tribute Collection. Oh, nice. Perfect. Another grand. So. Probably better than these guys for now. Oh, hey, Farad. What's up, dude? I think we go with a shepherd's axe. And then axe is nice. The blanket rolls is really nice. Some pocket Bibles as well. Alright. Last battle. I know I said that last time, but this is actually the last battle. Also, real Eldar, thanks for the follow. Game is fun, it is. It is really good fun. My calf should be absolutely crazy now. Alrighty. The Don Cossacks are really scary, and also so are the Buldian. The muskets are pretty good. I think their skirmishers are kind of trash this time, so it's alright, except from these ones. I think we are going on the right side with the cavalry this time. For a bit of a change. It's cool that it's actually winter now, so we have a winter map. Can line up here maybe with the infantry. Fine. Polish Grands can kind of go up on the head there. Send my leader with these. Let's come from over here. Alright. Fingers crossed. Modifier. cover those veteran cav. How's the left flank looking? On my dragoons, beat him. It's good shit. Alright, you guys fall back. Oh, they actually charged me now. Fan of that. 1, 3 grenades. Already didn't do as much damage as they used to. That's why they used to do way more damage. A bit of a bloody vessel. Oh, that's gonna be close. Push that musketeer unit. This was a brutal battle. Certainly had to take the nice amount of money though. Pretty decent loot as well. I think it makes sense to just try and stop some of the losses there. Campaign map movement speed might be worth it right now. Why do we total Empire 2? Yeah. One day. I'm kind of hoping that the M2EX guys, the ones who are working on the new mod for Medieval 2, can do some magic on Empire. Very nice. Oh, we can upgrade these to veteran dragoons. It's 55 years old that day. Wait, what? Wait, you were talking about like when Empire 2 comes out? I'll be 55 years old. That fits the dude. I hope so. Medieval 3. Yeah, me too. I really hope they get it right though. Okay, right, we gotta go find some food. We'll head to the battlefield. Maybe I should stop by the outpost as well. I have 4 weapons? Now I have the plus 10% speed. I'm going to them. Enemy HQ delayed by 1 week. By 2 weeks. Oh, we can delay it by 2 weeks. Oh, some people. We can recruit people here. Oh, that wasn't manpower, that was actually recruit infantry. Fuck. So these are Magnate Musketeers. They're pretty good. Cavalry. Another bit of cavalry, maybe. They're basically dragoons. Gosh, I don't know what to bring. We definitely need to buy something. I think it'd be good at some point for one of these to just be dedicated to grenadiers. One of them maybe dedicated to muskets. Now the 5th officer that's just going to be with these. Thinking of taking some of these Magnate Musketeers. I don't have much morale though. One horse was a gun. Maybe. I mean, the ones with guns, they're like, in this case, for example, he has a carbine, but it's not like he's going to keep it. Well, he might keep it, but they're primarily going to be melee cavalry. Um, we just get both. How much the magnet cav? Get magnet musketeers. We'll get some magnet cav as well. Quartermaster, do you have anything I want? Want jackets. Let's see what I can sell. Seems. There's step horse. I need 1,100. That should be enough, right? So, yeah, what I'll do is I think I'm going to keep this guy maybe for Cav for now. And so the Grens can come over here. Yeah, that's fine. So we got 2 lots of Cav. We just need a new officer. So we'll get an officer once we arrive at a the city. Oh, that takes away the... okay. What ones do we take? I guess we just go with speed. Speed and accuracy. I got some more good Polish horses. I get those. Sort it. Alright. We're just looking for money now, really. Go down to the outpost. Alright, I'm going to save it. I'm not going to play another battle. Just Commonwealth, yeah, but Commonwealth. Yeah, okay, I'm done. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep playing. Thank you very much, guys, for watching. As you can tell, I really enjoyed this game, and I will probably come back to it next week. Until then, that is going to be it. Thank you very much, Simon, for the 8-month Prime. Thank you, Scorp, for the 5-month Prime. Welcome to the new follows. If you're on this stream, do make sure to follow. And same on YouTube. Make sure to subscribe. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow for Broken Arrow. The new update for Broken Arrow is finally upon us, like 10 years later. I think that the last update would have been Baltic Battalion, so maybe like 3 months ago? Yeah, anyway, much needed update coming to Broken Arrow tomorrow, so that's cool. And I'll be playing that till pretty late tomorrow as well, so look forward to that. Yeah, every stream in the next like 4 days is Broken Arrow, 8 PM BST, every single one. So see you then. Have a good night, guys. Catch you later.